You're listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat. Listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
Well, good afternoon, folks, and welcome here to the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson bringing you all the action live, and as it happens, from the Legion Ball Fields here in Ellsbury. We're about to kick this game off, set for a 5 o'clock start. Might get a few minutes ahead of that as the Ellsbury Indians take on the Van Far Indians. So we'll have a little bit of a go here in a second. We do have Coach Robinson and Coach Wes Roden, opposing coaches for the Indians and Indians, out speaking with the umps as well as their captains currently. We'll get this game off to in just here a second. We'll cover lineups as we get to them, and we should have a good evening of ball. I believe this is a doubleheader tonight, so stick with us through all the action. This is Jake Thompson with the Indian Sports Network, brought to you by the Ellsbury Democrat. We are glad to have the opportunity to bring this game to you as the Indians take the field. And we get this game off to a start. You're going to have to apologize with me, folks. My lineups here are not the most thorough, so I'm having to kind of jump through them. Pitching today will be Tyler Turnbull. Behind home plate is going to be Jake Reimel. And then we'll cover the rest of the base as we go. Stone will be at third. Stone's gonna be at first. Second base will be Rockwell. Third base is gonna be Mike Kelly, and short will be Stephen Bodecker. Wolanski, Mackey, and Almas out in the field. So, as I said, Tyler Turnbull on the mound, Reimel behind home plate here for the Indians as we're about to kick this off. First batter for the Van Far Indians is going to be number 21, Braden McMillan, who's their third baseman. And here we go, folks. Does look like we might have had a freeze. A little bit of freeze in our stream as we start this game off. First at bat will be Braden McMillan. First bat is a strike. Another strike there. So we've got two. Strike three. And that sends him out. Up now, number 24, that's Logan Wilson. Wilson is the shortstop. First pitch, a little outside, it's a ball. There's a strike. And there's a strike. Count now sitting at 1-2 with one out. Here's another ball. Count 2-2. Another ball there. Count is full for Logan Wilson. Pitch comes in for Turnbull. Swings, he gets a good grip on it, goes right into Turnbull's glove. He gets it out first and into the hands of Stone, and it's an out. Up now, number 5, Josh Hoodie. Hoodie settles in, batting left-handed. Pitch comes in, and it's a solid hit right over into center, and he's going to make his way to first. Up now, number 22, that's Trayson Caldwell. Strike there. Here comes the pitch. And there's the run to second. He makes it. Hoodie now at second base. And there's a pitch, and it's a ball. So we're sitting at 1-1 on the count. There's a ball on that one there. Count now 2-1. Letting Hoodie tie up his shoes there at second base as we wait just a moment. There's a ball 4, and that's going to send him moving. Runners on first and second now as number 8, that's Cameron Burse, steps on up to the plate. Cameron Burse settles in. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Strike there. Strike two. And what a hit there. And that's still an out, though, for Burse. So that ends the first inning of play. And the first at bat for Vandalia. We will head now into Ellsbury's at bat as one of the Colwell boys, I believe it's going to be Trayson Colwell, will take the mound for Vandalia. Behind home plate, it's going to be Barse. First base is going to be Beatty, Beatty. Second base will be Colwell, the other Colwell, Riley. Third base will be McMillan, shortstop Wilson, and then out in the field going left to right will be Wilburn, Hoodie, and James. First batter should be Mr. Steven Bodecker. Bodecker will be followed by Mackey. Then John Almus and Tyler Turnbull, Kelly, Wolanski, Reimel, Stone, and Rockwell. Pitcher getting warmed up. That is Trayson Colwell on the mound, number 22. Alrighty, folks. We will get going here in just a second. As we said, Trayson Colwell on the mound. First batter is going to be number 10, Steven Bodecker. First pitch is a strike to Bodecker. And a ball. Solid hit there by Bodecker. And it's going out left, and he will make his way to first base on that. Good job for Steven Bodecker as Cale Mackey will now step up to the plate, number 6. Mackey is playing out in center today. He's going to bat left-handed. He gets settled in, ready to face Trayson Colwell. And there's the dip back. Caldwell's ready. Goes to throw it first. There's the pitch in. Tries bunt. Doesn't work. Goes foul. One strike, so it's 0-1 for Mackey. There's a strike there. Excuse me, a ball there. And there's another ball. Count now, 3-1 for Mackey. Colwell on the mound. Here he comes. Almost settles in. Runners on first and second. First pitch is a ball to John Almas. Count now 1-1 for Almas. And they're running. Going by their running does just mean Stephen Bodecker now sits at third base. Cale Mackey still at first. Almas at bat. They call a timeout. Count now 3-1 for Almas. With a runner in scoring position, folks. Pitch comes in. Ball outside. There's a ball there, and that's going to walk John Almas. That's going to load the bases as Tyler Turnbull steps on up. Mackey at second, and Bodecker sitting at third. No outs. Turnbull pitching for the Indians today. Strike there to Tyler. Swing and a miss on that one. So that's a 0-2 count, Tyler Turnbull. Turnbull will be followed by number 9, Michael Kelly. Swing and a miss, and that is First out for Ellsbury as Tyler Turnbull heads back to the pit. Up now, Mike Kelly, third baseman today. Kelly going to bat right-handed, settles in. It's a ball outside. Count now 2-0, 1 out. Three balls now. And there's a strike. Count now 3-1 for Mike Kelly. 1 out. Bases are loaded. Bodecker in the lead of that. Gets a clip down first base line. They tag up, but runners are moving. So there is one scored run as Michael Kelly is out at first. So that does at least put the Indians ahead. With 2 outs, though, now. 2 runners on base as Wolanski's up to bat. Number 25. Runners did advance on that attempt, though, even after the sacrifice. Wolanski settles in. Here's the pitch from Colwell. Clips high over the dugout and out the right side of the field. Pitch comes in. And number 25, Wolanski is out. 3 outs there, 2 runners stranded. So that ends the first inning of play for Ellsbury. We're now going to head into the top of the second inning with the Indians leading 1-0. First up should be number 12, Riley Colwell. The second baseman. I was mixing up my Colwells. Out in the field is going to be Turnbull on the mound. Rymel behind the plate. Stone at first, Rockwell at second, Bodecker at short, and Kelly at third. Out in the far-flung fields, left to right, will be Almas, Mackey, and Wolanski. Turnbull warming up on the mound as we speak. There's a thrower to second, so we should be kicking up here in just a moment on the Indian Sports Network. Once again, thank you for joining us today. If you're just kind of coming on board, we did start this broadcast right before 5 o'clock. The game scheduled to start at 5. It started just a few minutes before, and we have been moving along. I believe tonight will be a double header. At least that's what I was told earlier today. So we should have a good, long evening of baseball. That's Riley Colwell settling in the batter's box. He'll be followed by Nathan Beatty. First pitch from Turnbull is a strike. Second pitch in. Also a strike. And there's strike three, folks. First batter retired. Up now, going to be number 31, Nathan Beatty. Beatty is third baseman for the team. So let's see what Turnbull can do. Pitch comes in. It's on the outside, so that's a strike and a ball for Beatty. Pitch comes in. Swing and a miss. Count now 1-2 with one out. That's a ball there. Count now 2-2. Count full for Beatty. See if Turnbull can seal this up. Here's the pitch. And it's a ball. They're going to walk him. Up now, Cody James, number 6. James out in right field today. Settles in. There's strike one. Turnbull settles in. Showed bunt, and it pops up. Turnbull's under it, and it's out. Throws to first. Overthrow off. So that does get at least one Indian. Beatty to second base. James out. Up now should be number 1. That's going to be Caden Wilburn. Wilburn out in right field. Excuse me, left field. Pitch comes in. Down in the dirt. It's a ball. Strike there. Tyler settled in. Here it comes. Clips it and it goes up into the net. So it's 1-2 to count. Here's a pitch. And it's bobbled, and Beatty goes to third. Here's a pitch. And that's strike three, folks. So that one wraps out. And we're done with the second inning of play for Ellsbury here. And at least the Vandalia portion of it. So they're going to take the field now, and Ellsbury will get their chance at bat. First batter should be number 22, Jake Reimel. He'll be followed by number 28, Stone, and then number 7, TJ Rockwell. That's Trayson Culwell on the mound for the Indians. The Van Far Indians, of course. So as they warm up, we will break away to one short, brief message from one of our sponsors.
You know, the people pulling the strings are usually hard to reach in today's mega bank world. But here at People's Bank and Trust, you deal with the decision maker at our community bank, which is what good banking relationships are all about. We all live and work right here. With us, you pull the strings. We're People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Alrighty, folks, we are back again here on the Indian Sports Network, about to kick off at the bottom of the second. Ellsbury takes on Van Far. There's a throw over to second, and we're going to kick this show off. So we are glad to have you here with us tonight, watching some good ball. We've already made it through a majority of Ellsbury's lineup in the first inning, where Stephen Bodecker did score. And they left a few runners stranded. First pitch to Jake Reimel. It's a ball. There's a straight rip right on the ground, goes through the pitcher's legs, all the way out in the center field, and Jake Reimel makes his way to first. Going to be followed by number 28, that's Stone. Stone settles in. Back to first base. They throw with the ball to try to keep him honest. Here's the throw to first again. They are working on keeping him honest, but Reimel's on top of it. Here's the pitch. It's a strike. And there's a clip, and it's going out and behind the stands. Two strikes, so it's an 0-2 count now for Stone. Pitch comes in. It's a ball. And that's strike three, so that's the first out. Nick Stone is retired with a runner still on first as TJ Rockwell, number 7, steps on up into the batter's box and settles in. Pitch comes in. It's a strike. Clips the edge of it, and it's out of play. Count 0-1 for TJ Rockwell right now. Pitch comes in. It's outside. It's going to be a ball, probably. Yep. After Rockwell, we will hit the top of the lineup with Steven Bodecker, number 10 at bat. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 and 3 are all in the bag for him. So he does head back to the dugout with Steve Bodecker up. Still have a runner on first. Bodecker settles in. Trayson Colwell with the pitch. Outside of the dirt. And runner will advance to second. So Jake Reimel now settled in there. Here's a pitch. It's ball. Count now is 2-0, I believe, for Bodecker. Strike 1. 2 outs. There's pitch. Gets a rip at it, and it's going center. Picked up, bobbled by the shortstop. Runners are moving. They hold the runner at third and first. Nice little hit there by Bodecker. He takes first base. Reimel makes his way to third. Error by the short. Up now, number 6, Kale Mackey, center fielder. Kill walked in the last at bat, so we'll see what he does now. Here's a pitch. And it's low. They go for the throw to second. Will it be quick enough? Oh, overthrow and moving, folks. All players are advancing, and we got at least one more run scored with Jake Reimel crossing home plate and Stephen Bodecker making his way all the way to second. Nicely done. Cale Mackey still at bat. Okay, Mackey still settled in, count being 1-2. He gets a rip at it, and it's going in between first and second. Picked up by second baseman, kicks it to first, and that ends the inning. So we now have a score of 2-0. Cale getting taken out there at first. Good try by him, though, to make that work. So now we will head on in to the top of the third. First at bat will be right at the top of the lineup for Van Far here in the third inning of play. It'll be Braden McMillan. McMillan playing third base today. He's going to be followed by number 24, Logan Wilson, the shortstop. Number 5, Josh Hoodie, the center fielder. Number 22, Trayson Colwell, the pitcher. Number 8, Cameron Barse, the catcher. If we make it that far, we'll see what happens here in just a minute as Tyler Turnbull warms up on the mound.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We take the time to know you and your healthcare needs. Most prescriptions are filled in 15 minutes or less, and we offer free local delivery and a friendly and knowledgeable staff to answer your questions. Better service, better value, better healthcare. Locally owned and operated and proud to be your local independent pharmacies in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicineshoprx.com.
You're listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
And we are back here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson bringing you all the action live, and as it happens, play by play, bat by bat, inning by inning. Settling in is number 21, that's Braden McMillan. At bat, Tyler Turnbull on the mound, Jake Reimel behind home plate. Here's a pitch, and it's a clip, and it goes out behind the dugout foul. Score now 2-0 in the top of the third inning of play. And there's a hard clip, and it goes right over. Gets bobbled by Turnbull. Overshot with the throw. But number 21, McMillan, is not going to push his luck as he overran first far enough. Up now, number 24, Logan Wilson. Wilson, batting right, settles in. Tyler settles in. He's ready. Checks where his runners are at. Batter steps back in. Turnbull throws to first. Keep him honest. And it keeps him as he beats it back. Pitch is a strike. Count 0-1. He gets a rip at it, and it's going. And moving it, it's keep going. It's out in center field, folks, as it bounced. And runners are now at first and third. McMillan made his way all the way around. Logan Wilson at first now. Hoodie, number 5, batting left-handed, steps on in. And there's what a hit. There's a solid one, folks. But it goes right into the glove of John Almas. So that's an out, but they overthrow, moving things around. Runner still at first and third. So that flies out to Almas. So Hoodie is retired. Now number 22, Tracing Colwell. Colwell, pitcher for the Vanpar Indians. Turnbull settles in. Runners in the corners. That's a ball, real low. Strike there. Count now 1-1. 1 in the top of the third. Throw to first to keep him honest. Count now still 1-1-1. Turnbull on the mound. Count out 2-1. That's a ball there. Runner was able to advance, so Wilson now at second base. See people count 1. I thought that was a strike, but they called it a ball, and they added a ball to the counter up there, but then he's flagging like it's a strike. Or he flagged like it was a strike. So maybe we are at 2-2. No, we're at 1-2. Okay, yeah, they fixed the scoreboard. So it is a 1-2 count, a 1 out, 2-0 here. And it's a solid rip towards right. Second baseman bobbles. It goes out all the way into right field as number 21, Braden McMillan, does score. And the other runner advances. So Wilson now at third. And Colwell now at first. As number 8, Cameron Barse, steps up to bat. Barse, the catcher for Vanpar. Was the third out of the first inning. See if he can change his stars. Pitch comes in. Strike. Here's a pitch. There's a bobble, and with a little bit of a bunt, the ball moves, and he gets the ball to first. That's an out. And too slow to get it to home plate. Too slow to get it to home plate as Logan Wilson scores. Cameron Barnes is out. And now Riley Colwell comes up to the plate. That does put Trayson Colwell now at third base in scoring position. Score now tied 2-2 here in the top of the third inning of play as Riley Colwell steps into the batter's box batting right-handed. Riley is the second baseman for Van Far. He gets a rip and it goes towards short. Short picks it up, goes to first. Bounce off the ground and they tag it, so that's the third out. Score sticks 2-2. That does end the top of the third inning of play. We'll see what Ellsbury can do at bat in just a minute, folks. Here on the Indian Sports Network, we'll be back in a second.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at MedicineShopRx.com.
Alrighty, folks. Pitcher for Van Far, that's Trayson Colwell. He is warming up on the mound. First batter for Ellsbury should be number 14, John Almas. Followed by number 15, Tyler Turnbull, and then number 9, Michael Kelly. We'll see what happens here in just a second on the Indian Sports Network.
You're listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
Well, good evening, folks. We're here about to head into the bottom of the third inning of play. Score 2-2, tied as the Ellsbury Indians take on the Van Far Indians. John Almas will be the first batter of this inning. This is Jake Thompson bringing you all the action live and as it happens here on the Indian Sports Network, brought to you by the Ellsbury Democrat and several other community sponsors. There's a throw over to second, so we are about to get this show on the road, folks, as the Indians take on the Indians. John almost steps in the batter's box. He's ready to go. John made it as far as second base after he got walked in the first inning, down in the dirt. Here's a pitch again. And he gets, whoa, a solid rip right into Trayson Colwell's arm. But he is quick enough to pick it up and get it to first to get Almas out. I think he took that hit either straight in the gut or almost in the elbow or side of his arm. He took a heck of a hard hit because Almas drove it straight at him. His glove didn't move quick enough to block it, but he's a little rough. I don't know if they're signaling for A new pitch or not, Coach Robinson going out there to check on him himself. Bringing him a glass of water. I'd say the wind got knocked out of him more than anything. He did take a heck of a hard hit. Next batter will be number 15, Tyler Turnbull. Caldwell steps off the mound, shakes it off, gets his head back in the game, and looks like he's ready to go and face the Ellsbury Indians pitcher. Warms up with a couple throws. I think they're going to let him have to make sure he hasn't thrown anything out or hurt anything in any way to really be detrimental to him. One out as Tyler Turnbull steps on up here in the bottom of the third inning of play. The Indians versus the Indians. Here's a pitch. That's a strike. Barr settles in his for catching, and Caldwell ready to go again. He's not shown too much detriment here. Pitch comes in, swing and a miss. That's another strike. That's going to lead us to a 1-2 count for Tyler Turnbull. There's the pitch. And that's the third strike. Tyler Turnbull retired, second out, and his second strikeout of the game at his second at bat. Up now, number 9, Mike Kelly. Hopefully Kelly can spark this team, get something going. 2 outs as he steps up to the plate. He flew out earlier in the game in the first inning. Pitch comes in. That's a strike. Here comes the second pitch to Kelly. Kelly gets a hold of it, and it bounces along the left line there. Thrown over to first, but he overruns and does well, and he swings hard, and he's going for second. Will he make it? He sure does. Gets to second base, overruns first far enough to almost get into the outfield, and is still able to hook and go. Way to go, Mike Kelly. Up now, number 25, that's Wolanski. We'll see what he can do. See if the Indians can maybe, even with 2 outs, push ahead here and maybe claim a lead again. Wolanski could potentially be followed by Jake Reimel, but we do have 2 outs on the board, so we will see piece by piece how this works. And it's a ball. There it comes again. And there's a strike, so we got a 1-1 count for Wolanski. Here's pitch. Ball gets bobbled. Here's pitch. Over his head. Count now, I believe 3-1 for Wolanski. And that's a ball, so Wolanski walks, gets settled in at first. Up now is going to be number 22. That's Jake Reimel, the catcher. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. There's the ball. Here comes a pitch there. And there's a strike. Ball bobbles out and the runners are moving. Count now, 2-1. Here's a pitch. He gets a clip, and it's going hard and deep, and it is down almost all the way to the fence. Wolanski's moving, and Reimel and everybody else. So, folks, we have Wolanski scoring, Mike Kelly, and Jake Reimel hitting one heck of a hit, getting his way all the way to second base. So Jake Reimel at second base with Stone, number 28, stepping on up. First pitch is a ball. Here's the pitch. Trayson Colwell on the mound with the pitch. Count now 2-0. And there's a strike from Colwell. Count now 2-1. Here comes a pitch. It's down low. It's another ball. Count should be 3-1. For Stone. There's a pitch. And he gets a solid clip, and it's going straight. Will it be down? No, it goes in the glove of the center fielder. And that is out number 3. And we end the third inning of play quite quickly, with the Indians regaining the lead scoring another 2 runs, bringing them up to 4 as this 4-2 as we head into the top of the 4th inning of play. First batter should be number 31, Nathan Beatty, followed by 6, Cody James, and number 1, Caden Wilburn.
Since 1995, Heartland Restoration has specialized in all types of masonry repairs, concrete restoration, above and below grade waterproofing, snow removal, epoxy joint repair or replacement, and all types of floor coatings. Our mission is to serve you with over 35 years of experience, someone you can trust to do the job right the first time. If you have a project, big or small, please give us a call. Heartland Restoration, 314-993-6377.
And we are back, folks, here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson bringing you all the action live. And as it happens, we are about to kick off into the top of the 4th inning of play. Up at bat first, going to be Nathan Beatty. Beatty settles in the box. He's facing pitcher Tyler Turnbull. Turnbull, first pitch is a strike. As we cross just moments ago into the 6 o'clock hour. Second pitch is a ball. Here's the pitch again. There's another ball. They are piling up. Count is 3-1. Say 2-1, but that's what it just was. We had that one. So it's 3-1 for Beatty. And he gets a clip out of it, and it's going to go behind the stands. Count is now 3-2 for Beatty. Cody James on deck. Caden Wilburn in the hole. Strike 3. And that retires Beatty. Hopefully, a spark like that can be the kick that they need in terms of Ellsbury Indian defense. And there's a little bit of a swing, and it goes off yonder. Over toward the Vanfar dugout. As we did mention earlier, tonight is a doubleheader. The Indians will take on Louisiana following this game. That game originally was scheduled for the other day, but due to rain, did not occur. Here's a pitch by Turnbull. And count now. 1-2 for Cody Jones. And that ball goes off the pylon as it goes foul. Here's a pitch, and it's down and in the dirt. Turnbull settles in. Here he comes with pitch. It's a little outside, so that's going to be another ball. Count should be full, I believe. Pitch comes in. Down the dirt again. This time between Rimel's legs is the fact of being a ball. It doesn't really matter at this point as the runner does move on to first. Now coming out is number 10. That's Sam Middleton. He's coming in for James. Wilburn should be up now. Caden Wilburn. Okay, and Turnbull settled in. Here's a pitch. There's a strike. And they go for a bunt, and it goes foul. Count is now 0-2, 1 out. Here in the fourth inning of play, count 0-2-1, 4-2 in favor of Ellsbury. He gets a clip on the ball, goes foul. Keeps him alive, though. There's the pitch. And he gets a clip out of it, and it goes back and out of play. Wilburn goes to get settled back in. Count still 0-2 for him. And that's a ball. And that is strike three, and he's heading back to the dugout. So we now have number 21, that's Braden McMillan, stepping up. McMillan settles in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the first one's a strike. McMillan will be followed by number 24, Logan Wilson. Their last at-bats, McMillan and Wilson did score. There's a clip, and it goes foul behind the stands. Count now 0-2 to 2. Pitch comes in, gets a clip, and it drops back behind the grandstand. Count now 0-2. 2 still. What's Turnbull going to do? Here it comes. And that's strike 3. That is the third out. And that ends this portion of the fourth quarter of play as we head into the bottom of the fourth. We'll be back in just a minute with a message here from one of our sponsors on the Indian Sports Network.
Here at People's Bank and Trust, new technology improves our lives. We all know that. But when it comes to your money, wouldn't you just as soon deal with real people rather than recordings and electronic fingerprinting of the mega banks? We put technology to work so we can have more time for you. We're your community bank. People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Alrighty, folks, we are back here on the Indian Sports Network. Score 4-2 as the Ellsbury Indians take on the Van Far Indians. Indians in the lead. Ellsbury in this case. On the mound is number 22, Trayson Colwell. Behind home plate, Cameron Bars. At first base is Beatty. Second base is Riley Colwell. Shortstop is Logan Wilson. Third base is Braden McMillan. And then Caden Wilburn, Josh Hoodie, and Cody James out in the outfield for Van Far. First at bat for the Indians should be, I believe, number 7, TJ Rockwell. He'll be followed by number 10, Steve Bodecker, and number 6, Cale Mackey. Rockwell stepping on up and going to get settled in. He's ready to go. Here's first pitch, and he swings hard, and it's going deep. Shortstop gets under it, rolls with it, but still has it. And that's an out. Good hit by Rockwell, but placement not perfect. Up now, number 10, Steve Bodecker, the shortstop for today's game. Here's the pitch, down the dirt. Count now 1-0 for Bodecker. Pitch comes in. He gets a clip, and it's popping up. Looks like second baseman might be under it. And they both drop it. Second baseman in right field. Bodecker moves, slides into second, and he makes good on it. That ball went high, and both second and right, which would be James and Colwell, thought they could get under it. They kind of crisscrossed, and it fell between them. Up now, number 6, Cale Mackey. That means number 14, John Almas, is on deck. There's a bunt by Cale Mackey. Runners are moving. Will Mackey make it to first in time? Not quick enough. But Bodecker does get to third. Cale is out. Good little bunt, though, by Mackey to at least move the runner. Number 14 is John Almas. We had 2 outs as Almas steps in. He's going to bat right-handed. Almas is playing out in left field today. And it's low and down. But that's a ball. Another one down there at the ball. Pitch comes in. Bounce off the glove. Count now, 3-0 for John Almas. Here's a pitch. And that's a strike to Almas. And he gets a rip at it. This time goes to short. Short bobbles it. Runners are moving. Will he make it quick enough? He does. Almas makes it to first, and he's good as Bodecker scores. So John Almas now sitting at first on a little bit of a bobble by the short. Not quick enough and not good enough control, which seems to have plagued both teams. Players not getting the control they need on the catch and the fly of getting the ball moving again. Now it's going to be number 15, Tyler Turnbull, here in the bottom of the fourth inning of play. Pitch comes in from Caldwell, and Turnbull gets a hit on it. Zips in between, but will Turnbull be quick enough? Not quick enough to get to first. So that is an out there, and that is number 3 for this inning, and that does mean we're going to leave the fourth inning of play, and the Indians will retake the field. So we're going to hit the top of the fifth, folks, in just a second. First at bat should be Logan Wilson. We'll be back in a minute here on the Indian Sports Network. Thanks for joining us.
Are you familiar with or have you experienced water damage in your business or home? Even if the damage is small, repairs can be very costly, not to mention the unpleasant sight and smell of the damaged area. It's okay. Heartland Restoration is here to help. Give us a chance on your next project. Call 314-993-6377 today.
Alrighty, folks, we are back here on the Indian Sports Network. Up first will be number 24, Logan Wilson. Wilson scored in the third inning, and in the first, he knocked the ball right up to Tyler Turnbull, and Turnbull was able to get it right to first, get him out. Score now 5-2 in favor of the Ellsbury Indians. First pitch is a strike. There's a pitch again down the dirt. It's another ball. Count is now 2-1 to Logan Wilson. And there's a ball on that, so count now is going to be 3-1. And that is the fourth ball, which does mean Wilson will walk. As number 5, Josh Hoodie, steps on up. Hoodie batting left-handed. I believe the only lefty for Van Far. Here's the pitch. Trying to keep that boy honest on first. Keep Mr. Wilson there, but not quick enough and not on bag enough to make it functional. Hoodie settles in. Turnbull checks where the runner is. Winds up. Here's a pitch. And that's a strike, folks. Count out 2-1 for Josh Hoodie. Count now 3-1. Hoodie gets settled back in. Here's a pitch. Whoa. Swing and a miss, and it popped off the ump's mask, and he took a little bit of hit. Definitely he got a little rattled. Haven't seen an ump's mask get rattled in a while, but that, I don't know if that was the bat or more the ball that caught him, and it caught him under the mask and popped it up. Count is now 3-2 for Hoodie. Runner on first. Here's a pitch. Gets a clip, and it's going to go left out of bound of the field and foul. Count now 3-2. Hoodie settles in. Here's a pitch. It's a ball. That's going to walk him, and that does advance the runner. So Wilson now at second. Hoodie at first. Up now is going to be number 22. That's Trayson Colwell. Number 22. He's the pitcher for the team. He'll be followed by number 8, Cameron Barse. And then number 12, Riley Colwell. Time called. Timeout called. Had timeout called. Have a little chat between Jake Reimel and Tyler Turnbull on the mound there. And we're back at it. First pitch to Colwell here in just a second. He gets the clip on it, and it's going to bobble out. Third baseman goes for it. Goes to first with it. Kelly can't keep a hold of it. Runner is moving. They're going to score another run as the runner is secure at first. So Colwell at first. Hoodie makes his way to second. And yes, Mr. Wilson scores again. No outs. 1 run scored here in the top of the 5th inning of play as number 8, Cameron Barr, steps on up. Here's a pitch to Bars. It's a ball. Pitch comes in. Time called. Reimel going to head right on back out to talk with Tyler Turnbull. See what they come up with here. Score now 5-3. There's count 2-0 and no outs for Bars. Got to wonder what these Indians are planning to do. They are in the lead, but they have watched the Van Far boys catch up to them before. There is a little bit of activity in the bullpen, or the batting cage, excuse me. The bullpen, per se. Wouldn't believe they'd be changing out pitchers this game, considering they do have a game following this one that could be the pitcher for that game warming up, but not sure what direction they're going to head. The Indian tribe disperses, heading back to their respective positions as Barsh gets ready to step on in. He settles up and is ready to go. Here comes the pitch. Shows bunt. It pops back and it bounced off a pole as it went foul. Count now 2-1 for Bars. Clips the ball, and it stays real tight there, but it is foul. Count is 2-2, no outs. Runner at second base. Pitch comes into Bars. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 3, sending him on back to the dugout. And that's the first out of the inning. So 1 out now here in the 5th inning of play. 2 runners on base. I knew better that when I said 1 earlier. And now number 12, Riley Colwell at bat. Ball is tight there. There's the pitch again. Count now 2-0 for Riley Caldwell. Here's the pitch. That's a strike. Count now 2-1 for Caldwell. Another ball. Count now 3-1. To avoid loading bases, they've got to lock this down. Strike there. It's going to be count now 3-2 for Riley Caldwell, the second baseman for Van Far. He gets a clip on it and it goes foul, keeps himself alive. Count is full for him. Let's see what happens here from Tyler. Pitch comes in. And it's a ball, and it walks him. And they try to make it work at third. Not quick enough. Bases are loaded. Riley Caldwell at first on a walk. Trayson Caldwell at second. And Josh Hoodie also, who was walked earlier, now at third. Bases loaded with Nathan Beatty stepping up to the plate. The farthest Nathan's got his been third base. He started out on a walk earlier and was able to push his way that far. He did strike out earlier. Pitch comes in, clips, and goes foul. Strike one, or excuse me, strike two for Nathan Beatty. Count 0-2, 1 out. This would be a good time to simmer things down. And that's strike three. That's an out right there. Second strikeout of the inning. And that puts up Middleton now. Sam Middleton. Sam came in the last inning as a pinch runner for Cody James. And since then, he has been out in the field playing. Here's a pitch. Strike. Ball. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's two. Count 1-2. See what Tyler can do. Number 15 pitches. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 3. And that is 3 strikeouts in this inning. And that ends the inning, folks. When they do return, it will be Caden Wilburn at bat. As we head into the bottom of the 5th inning of play, Michael Kelly will lead off, followed by Wolanski, Jake Reimel, Nick Stone, and TJ Rockwell. Folks, we'll be back in just a minute here on the Indian Sports Network.
Ever wondered where your hard-earned money goes when you deposit it? It stays here, at home, to help make living here what we've all come to expect. We've got everything the mega banks do, but we've made a commitment to our community. So when you're looking for the right bank, see People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, Ocala, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
And we are back here on the Indian Sports Network, folks, in the bottom of the 5th inning of play. On the mound will be Trayson Caldwell. Behind home plate is Cameron Barse. First base is Beatty. Second base is Riley Caldwell. Braden McMillan is at third. Then we've got Logan Wilson at short. And then Wilburn, Hoodie, and Middleton out in the field going left to right. First batter for the Indians is going to be number 9, third baseman Michael Kelly. He will be followed by number 25, that's Wolanski, and then number 22, Reimel. And there's a clip, and it goes foul. Mike Kelly with a count of 0-1 now. Pitch comes in. It's a ball. Pitch comes in. He gets a rip, and it goes right into the glove of Caldwell, who passes it off to Beatty. And it's done there for Mike Kelly. Good try on his part, as that is the first out. Up now, number 25. That's going to be Wolanski. On deck will be Jake Reimel, followed by Stone in the hole. Wolanski settles in. Swing and a miss. And that is a strike. Comes another pitch to Wolanski. Swing and a miss there. That's 2. Count 0-2. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the pitch. It's a ball. Or excuse me, a foul. Count 0-2. 1 out. 5-3 here in the bottom of the 5th inning of play at Ellsbury's Legion Fields. Or field, excuse me, since there's only one. Count now 1-2. Ellsbury facing the Van Far Indians and later the Louisiana Bulldogs. Here's the pitch from Colwell. And it's another ball. Count 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That is an out. Out number 2. First strikeout in over 2 innings for Caldwell. Up now, number 22, Jake Reimel. That's strike 1 for Jake Reimel. Here's another pitch, and he gets a clip at it, and it's going to go popped up. It looks like it's foul, but first baseman's under it, and that's a fly out. So he seals that deal, and that's 3 outs. Beatty got right under it and caught it. So, folks, we are done with the 5th inning of play. We'll be back in just a minute after a message from one of our sponsors here on the Indian Sports Network.
You know, the people pulling the strings are usually hard to reach in today's mega bank world, but here at People's Bank and Trust, you deal with the decision maker at our community bank, which is what good banking relationships are all about. We all live and work right here. With us, you pull the strings. We're People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Folks, as we come back here in the top of the 6th inning of play, there is a change I would note. On the mound, no longer Tyler Turnbull, but Steven Bodecker. And Tyler Turnbull has moved to the shortstop position. So they're pulling a player from the field and shifting the layout around. Don't believe there's been any other changes that I can tell. First batter for the Van Far Indians should be number 1, Caden Wilburn. He'll be followed by number 21, Braden McMillan, and then number 24, Logan Wilson. We'll see how they go. Their last inning, they almost went completely around the lineup. They hit 7 of their batters got to swing the bat. So these 2 are the odd men out. Does appear that there is. Can't tell if those are Van Far players warming up over in the bullpen for Vandalia or potentially Louisiana. But I do believe it looks like it's Van Far. So there could be a pitching change in and of itself coming up for Van Far. We will see what Stevie Bodecker can do for us here, folks, on the Indian Sports Network as we bring you all the action live and as it happens, play by play, bat by bat, and inning by inning. Indian Sports Network brought to you by the Ellsbury Democrat and several other generous community sponsors. Number 1, Wilburn settles in. And there's a strike, so we count now 1-1 for Wilburn. Pitch comes in. Count now 1-2. Pitch comes in. Another ball. Count out 2-2. Wilburn settles in, the left fielder, number 1. Swing and a miss, and that is a strikeout. First batter, strikeout for Stephen Bodecker. Now number 21, Braden McMillan. Third baseman steps on up. He has struck out twice and scored once. That is a ball for McMillan. There's a strike, so count now 1-1 for Braden McMillan. On deck will be number 24, Logan Wilson, and in the hole, Josh Hoodie. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. Count now 0-1-2. He gets a clip and it goes foul. Count 1-2. Strike 3. So that is the second out and a heck of a lineup by Steve Bodecker. He is reining them in. Up now, number 24, Logan Wilson, the shortstop. Wilson scored twice and made it almost first base before the ball got there and beat him. First at bat is a strike. And there's the count now, 2-1. He gets a hit and it's going left. Are they going to get underneath it? Perfectly nice. Just right underneath it. Wolanski made that work. So that's number 3 on the out scale. And we are going to quickly rotate in through here as we head into the bottom of the 6th inning of play. And Ellsbury gets their at bat, folks, here on the Indian Sports Network. We'll be back in just a minute.
People's Bank and Trust knows that every minute of your day counts, so it's good to have a few time savers on your side. Take internet banking, for example. It allows you to bank from home rather than having to make an extra trip to the bank just to check your balance, transfer funds, or view recent transactions. You can even pay your bills online, eliminating a trip to the post office for stamps. Best of all, People's Bank and Trust offers all of this free of charge. Visit us online at www.pbtc.net and sign up today. Just another example of hometown banking the way it should be. People's Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Good evening, folks, and welcome here to the Indian Sports Network again. This is Jake Thompson bringing you all the action live, and as it happens, bat by bat, play by play, and inning by inning. Score is 5-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning of play. Ellsbury Indians, Van Far Indians playing here at the Legion Field in Ellsbury. Getting a little chipper outside as the sun is going down. Started out fairly warm if you were in the sun, but by all counts I am not in the sun and left my coat and pullover in my truck. So you can bet your bottom dollar that between the games I will be running over to get those. This is a doubleheader tonight after Ellsbury gets done playing Van Far. The Bulldogs of Louisiana have traveled down Highway 79. That short little stretch, and they are going to play here with us. Pitch comes in. First pitch is a ball. That is number 28, Nick Stone. Our excuse me, not 28. Number 30. They switched up on me, and I didn't notice it. He's about the same size as Stone, so I just figured it was. That's what I get. That is Bartlett. Bartlett. So Bartlett's count now 2-1. Count now 2-2. Bartlett settles in. Here's the pitch from Colwell. It's another ball. We should have a full count now. Bartlett waits for the pitch. Here comes Colwell with it. Right now. And he gets a clip, and it's going to go right on down that third base line. Third baseman picks it up, goes to first with it. He's quick enough, and it's an out. So that's out number 1. Now should be number 7, T.J. Rockwell. Rockwell settles in. Here's the pitch from Colwell. Shows bunt, pulls back. That's a strike. Trayson Colwell from the mound, been pitching the entire game. Here comes another pitch from him. Swing and a miss by Rockwell. That's number 2 here in the bottom of the 6th inning of play. Score 5-3 in favor of Ellsbury. 0-2 count, 1 out. Here's the pitch. He gets a rip, and it goes in between short and third, and it's going out in the field. TJ moving. He stops at first. Nice hit by TJ Rockwell. Good placement in between the short and third. They were spread out just enough to make it dangerous, and it went on out in the field. Up now, number 10, Stephen Bodecker, who now is pitching. Bodecker checks for what signs he got, and he steps into the batter's box. Here's the pitch. He gets a clip, and it's going to go foul. Right. Count 0-1-1 here on the Indian Sports Network, folks. They go back for the throw. Trying to keep people honest at first. Rockwell is honest, though, and he ain't going to let up. Almost hit Bodecker in the head. Rockwell able to make it to second base. Good moving on his part and being aware of what was going on the field. TJ Rockwell at second base. Stephen Bodecker, count 1-1. Another ball. Count 2-1. Strike there. Count now 3-2. Or excuse me, 2-2. And that's strike 3, folks. That's the second out of the inning. Up now, number 6, Cale Mackey with a runner on second base. Coach for Van Far, that is Wes Roden, heading out to the mound. And there is going to be a switch up. It looks like it's going to be number 12, Riley Colwell, stepping onto the mound. So Riley Colwell on the mound now. Trayson Colwell stepping over. Does look like they have switched some of the fielding positions. In consideration, Colwell being sent over to. And there is some other switch outs. It looks like Shambaugh, who we haven't seen yet, is actually out on the field earlier. Didn't notice it as second baseman. Riley Colwell's there, which would mean that probably McMillan is not on the field anymore. We won't know that until they swing around batters. We make sure. Pitcher warming up on the mound, folks, and we will stick with it here. We're just one out away from the 6th inning of play being over, as we are just about to cross into the 7 o'clock hour. First batter will be Cale Mackey, followed by John Almas. And here we roll, folks. Another Colwell on the mound, this time Riley. As Cale Mackey settles in, the lefty. First pitch is a ball. John Almas on deck. 2 outs. There's a strike. There's a ball there. Count now 2-1-2. He gets a hold of it, but it's going to go foul left. Count now 2-2. And he gets a solid rip of it, and it is down out in center. Runners are moving, folks, and it does look like Rockwell will score, and Mackey is safe at second base. Well done for the Indians there. Mackey had a nice hit. Solid placement, and definitely made it work. So, Cale Mackey now at second base as John almost steps up to the plate. almost has had a lively bat for the most part. Placement has plagued him a little bit, but we'll see how he goes. First pitch is ball, obviously. Solid rip there by Almost. Ball was out of Short's hand. Runners are moving. And they're calling Almost out at first. Everybody kind of thinking he's safe, but he's called out. And is what it is as we score at least one other run in this inning, bringing the score up now to 6-3. As the Indians prepare to swap out and take the field again. We'll be back in a second here on the Indian Sports Network, folks. This is Jake Thompson, and thanks for joining us. We're heading into the 7th.
Hey, hon, what are you doing up so early?
Oh, I'm just getting ready to take care of some stuff at the bank.
The bank? I surely hope you're going to get dressed first. It's a pretty weird look showing up in your robe and fuzzy slippers.
I'm not going to the bank. I'm doing it all right here from home using People's Bank and Trust online banking and bill pay service. I can check our account balances, transfer money, make a loan payment, and even pay bills, all from the comfort of my pajamas. Best of all, it's free.
Banking in your pajamas. Now, if we can only get the grocery store to deliver.
Start banking online today by visiting us online at www.pbtc.net. People's Bank and Trust. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Alrighty, folks, we are back and about to start off the 7th inning of play here as the Indians take on the Indians, Ellsbury versus Van Far. First batter is going to be Josh Hoodie. He will face Stevie Bodecker on the mound. Just crossing into the 7 o'clock hour now. Do have another game set for after this, so we'll see how that one goes as this one wears on. And that's a ball. Swing, and it goes foul. Hoodie steps in. Here's a pitch, and he gets a hold of it. This time it stays in, but Indians aren't quick enough to make it work too hard for him. They do seal him off from going for second. Hoodie makes his set nice at first. Up now, number 22, Trayson Colwell. Colwell originally was pitching. Took up third base there at the end of the last inning. We'll see what he can do now. He has had a little bit of action, but also had at least one fly out. It's going, and it is foul. Colwell settles in. There's the pitch, and it's a ball. Count now 1-1 for Colwell. Swing and a miss. Runner does advance, so we got a count of 1-2 with Hoodie now at second base. No outs. 1-2 though is the count. It's a ball there. Count now 2-2. That's a ball. Count now is full. 3-2. No outs. They go for the throw to third. Didn't tag him up, but that does get the runner moving. And Hoodie now at third. Colwell takes first on that walk. Up now is going to be number 8. That's Cameron Barse. Actually, Camerson Barse. Apologize. Been saying it wrong all evening. It's Camerson, at least according to the roster. He gets a clip of that and it goes foul. Count 0-2 for Camerson Barse. Barse the catcher for these boys. Waits for the pitch. Gets a clip and it's popping up. Bodecker's under it. He's got it. So that's the first out. As number 12, Riley Colwell, the new pitcher for Van Far, steps on up. One ball. Pitch. Here's another pitch. Strike 2. Count now 1-2 for Colwell. Gets a clip and it's popped up. Who's underneath it? And it is sealed up and done by Rockwell at second base. It's out number 2. Up now number 31, Nathan Beatty, with runners on first and third at the corners. Scores 6-3. Ball. Ball bobbles. They go to third. Oh, and it's a miss on the throw to third. Kelly misses it, and there's a scored run by number 5, Josh Hoodie. Colwell makes his way to second on that bobble. Kelly just completely zipped by that and let it get all the way out in the outfield. Beatty's count now 2-0. Ball there. 2-0-2. Excuse me, 3-0-2. Straight hard hit. Zips past the runner. And they've got to seal this up if they want to keep the lead and in this game. Missed the throw there all the way from outfield to Turnbull. Turnbull bobbles it. And Bodecker ended up having to retrieve it. At this point, Hoodie scored as well. So we've got 2 runs scored so far, with Beatty sitting at first base. And 2, who is Colton Jensen, will be pinch running for now number 10, that's Sam Middleton, steps on in. Swing and a miss on that. Runner does advance to second base on that bobble. Count out 0-1 for Milton. That's a ball there. Count out 1-1 for Middleton. Score now 6-5 here in the top of the 7th inning of play. Strike there. Count now 1-2. This could be a linchpin moment for Bodecker here, depending on how he addresses it. That's a ball. Count now 2-2. Another ball. Count is full for Milton. Strike 3. And folks, that seals the deal. Leading the Indians 6-5. Ellsbury wins this one, folks, and takes home the place. That being said, as we reset here on the field, we'll take a short break. We'll run some commercials for you folks at home to let you know about some of our sponsors in the community that help bring these games to you and the athletic events we provide. Then we will drop the stream for just a few seconds and pop back up with the Louisiana-Ellsbury game, which will be commencing, I assume, very shortly. I don't think they're going to want to drag out things too much. So this is Jake Thompson. Once again, thanks for joining us, and stick around.
The score of any athletic event is generally forgotten over time, but the actions of players, coaches, and spectators leave lasting impressions. The next time you attend a high school game, think of how history will remember you. Choose good sportsmanship and help rekindle the spirit of citizenship. Remember, the lessons you teach today will help develop better citizens in our communities for tomorrow. This message has been brought to you by your Missouri State High School Activities Association and this local radio station.
the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
People's Bank and Trust invites everyone to come to the game, the high school sports games that are going on right now. All area teams have put a great amount of effort and time in to perfect their skills, and they are ready to play. Support the community schools and students by cheering them on to a great season of games. People's Bank and Trust proudly supports the area teams and looks forward to seeing you at each and every game.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We take the time to know you and your healthcare needs. Most prescriptions are filled in 15 minutes or less, and we offer free local delivery and a friendly and knowledgeable staff to answer your questions. Better service, better value, better healthcare. Locally owned and operated and proud to be your local independent pharmacies in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicineshoprx.com.
You're listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
Alrighty, folks, as we've been watching this latest broadcast, if you're keeping up with us, as we did say, it is a doubleheader tonight, and the Indians will be facing the Louisiana Bulldogs in just a short while. Bulldogs warming up on the field. You can kind of see them in the right corner of your screens at home. We are going to break the stream just for a second to reset it. And then we will be back. So hold on, hang tight. We'll probably be down less than a minute. Really, probably even less than that. Stick with us here on the Indian Sports Network. Folks, and welcome back here to the Indian Sports Network. We are back up again, streaming the second game of a doubleheader. First game kicked off at 5 o'clock and just ended about 10 minutes ago. It's going to be the Ellsbury Indians, of course, versus the Louisiana Bulldogs. Indians won the first game, held off Van Far for a little bit, and Van Far was able to bring it back in tight within a point here in the last inning of play. That being said, we are hopefully in for a good game here going forward. Pitchers in the last game for the Indians were Tyler Turnbull and then finished up by Stephen Bodecker. So we'll see who takes the mound now. They did have several other people that look like warming up. And we'll see who is brought up to the mound, folks. Once again, thanks for joining us here on the Indian Sports Network. Stick with us. We're going to probably have a couple commercials, some other things going on as we near game time. And we'll be back with lineups and all that good stuff in just a little bit.
Since 1995, Heartland Restoration has specialized in all types of masonry repairs, concrete restoration, above and below grade waterproofing, snow removal, epoxy joint repair or replacement, and all types of floor coatings. Our mission is to serve you with over 35 years of experience, someone you can trust to do the job right the first time. If you have a project, big or small, please give us a call. Heartland Restoration, 314-993-6377.
Here at People's Bank and Trust, new technology improves our lives. We all know that, but when it comes to your money, wouldn't you just as soon deal with real people rather than recordings and electronic fingerprinting of the mega banks? We put technology to work so we can have more time for you. We're your community bank. People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
generate suspense, excitement, and drama.
We also generate higher grade point averages, stronger work ethics, and greater self-esteem.
Everybody knows that high school sports give us more value for our entertainment dollar.
They also give us leaders committed to strengthening communities right here in Missouri. The true value of playing sports in school can't be measured in wins or losses or dollars and cents. Studies show that participation in sports, along with other extracurricular activities, is one of the best ways to teach leadership, cooperation, accountability, and other invaluable life skills. Don't just stand on the sidelines. Encourage the young people you know to get in the game. When you do, you'll be helping them get ahead in life. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education. This message presented by the Missouri State High School Activities Association and the Missouri Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association. These days, the concept of value matters more than ever. And you'd be hard-pressed to find a better value than high school sports. Extracurricular activities, including sports, make up about 2% of the budget for a typical Missouri high school. In return, participation in sports promotes citizenship and sportsmanship. Sports also instill a sense of community pride and teach lifelong lessons about cooperation and self-discipline. They encourage physical fitness. They produce community leaders. By offering so many benefits to the community for such a small percentage of a school's overall budget, it's easy to see why high school sports are one of the best bargains around. The real cost would come from not having them at all. High school sports, a winning part of education. This message presented by the Missouri State High School Activities Association and the Missouri Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Are you familiar with or have you experienced water damage in your business or home? Even if the damage is small, repairs can be very costly, not to mention the unpleasant sight and smell of the damaged area. It's okay. Heartland Restoration is here to help. Give us a chance on your next project. Call 314-993-6377 today.
Ever wondered where your hard-earned money goes when you deposit it? It stays here, at home, to help make living here what we've all come to expect. We've got everything the mega banks do, but we've made a commitment to our community. So when you're looking for the right bank, see People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Folks, if you're just joining us here, you're watching the Louisiana Bulldogs warm up on your screens at home. This is the second part of a doubleheader. The Indians will take on the Bulldogs here just in a moment. It is at the halfway mark of the 7 o'clock hour. I'd assume we'd start before 8 o'clock. Stick with us, and we'll have a couple more messages from some of our sponsors, and in just a little bit, we'll update you with some lineups and some information.
It may not require a textbook, but it's filled with valuable lessons. It may not take place in a classroom, but it's an ideal environment for learning. It may not involve a diploma, but it can help prepare Missouri's young people for life. It's high school sports. High school sports can play a critical role in a student's overall education. In fact, studies show that students that participate in high school sports are more likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in their academic lives. If you think high school sports are only about competition, think again. Better yet, think about attending a high school sporting event in your community. You'll be amazed by what you see. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education. This message presented by the Missouri State High School Activities Association and the Missouri Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
You know, the people pulling the strings are usually hard to reach in today's mega bank world, but here at People's Bank and Trust, you deal with the decision maker at our community bank, which is what good banking relationships are all about. We all live and work right here. With us, you pull the strings. We're People's Bank and Trust. Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, Ellsbury, and Bowling Green. Financial security right here at home. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, your friends at this local radio station and the Missouri State High School Activities Association remind everyone to do their part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. When you attend your next game, do your part to help rekindle the spirit of citizenship by showing good sportsmanship. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition in the state of Missouri.
People's Bank and Trust knows that every minute of your day counts, so it's good to have a few time savers on your side. Take internet banking, for example. It allows you to bank from home rather than having to make an extra trip to the bank just to check your balance, transfer funds, or view recent transactions. You can even pay your bills online, eliminating a trip to the post office for stamps. Best of all, People's Bank and Trust offers all of this free of charge. Visit us online at www.pbtc.net and sign up today. Just another example of hometown banking the way it should be. People's Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Folks, lineup for Louisiana under Coach Griffin is going to be number 18, Feldworth, number 3, Ellsworth, number 7, Feldworth, and number 12, Dewey, 11, Henderson, 23, Keeley, number 16, Burst, number 4, Love, and number 5, Peterson. Pitching will be Hunter Feldworth. We will have a lineup for the Indians momentarily. Pitching on the mound, though, for the Indians, I do know will be Nick Stone. Stick with us for a few more messages from our sponsors. We are getting close to game time.
Hey, hon, what are you doing up so early?
Oh, I'm just getting ready to take care of some stuff at the bank.
The bank? I surely hope you're going to get dressed first. You get some pretty weird luck showing up in your robe and fuzzy slippers.
I'm not going to the bank. I'm doing it all right here from home using People's Bank and Trust online banking and bill pay service. I can check our account balances, transfer money, make a loan payment, and even pay bills, all from the comfort of my pajamas. Best of all, it's free.
Banking in your pajamas. Now, if we can only get the grocery store to deliver.
Start banking online today by visiting us online at www.pbtc.net. People's Bank and Trust. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Alrighty, folks, we are just about to kick this game off. As you see the coaches outside meeting up, shaking hands with the umps. We are going to get this game rolling here just very soon. We will see here in just a second what's going down. Game starting. The Indians all pumped up. They're hitting the field. Okay. Behind home plate will be Jake Rime. On the mound, Nick Stone. First base is going to be number 30. Which is Bartlett. Turnbull will be at short. And I will try to piece the rest of their lineup as I didn't get one here in just a minute for you. John Almas at third. I believe Rockwell still at second. And out in the outfield, we will figure out as we go. First batter for the Louisiana Bulldogs is going to be Feldworth, number 18. And Feldworth is playing in position number 6, which is shortstop. Temperature is dropping here in Ellsbury at the Legion. As sun goes down, field lights come on, we are going to have a night game. That is for sure. Rymel heads on out to talk to Stone. For those of you who have stuck with us, you did get to watch the Indians win one game earlier, and we're glad you're still here, and hope you'll stick around as they take on the Bulldogs. And we get this game to a start. Up now, number 18, Feldworth steps into the batter's box, batting right-handed. He settles in. Pitch from Nick Stone. Swing and a miss on the first game is a strike. Second pitch, ball. He gets a rip, and it goes down that first base line, followed by Bartlett. Not quick enough. And that puts Feldworth at first base. Up and out, number 3, that's Ellsworth. Ellsworth going to settle in. They check the runner. Here's the pitch. Strike one. On deck is going to be Hunter Feldworth. And then number 12, Dewey, is in the hole. Swing and a miss. Count 0-2. Count now 1-2. Pitches in. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First out. Ellsworth retired. Up now, Hunter Feldworth, the pitcher for Louisiana. Number 7. Feldworth settles in. Batting left. Pitch from Stone. Strike 1 to Feldworth. On deck is going to be Dewey. He'll be followed by Henderson. Alrighty. Here's a pitch from Stone. He gets a rip at it, folks, and it's going left field deep. It is foul and out of play. Heck of a hit by Hunter Feldworth to get these boys going. Feldworth sets up in the batter's box. Stone checks runner. Here comes the pitch. He gets a rip this time. Same spot as the first. This time landing on top of the batting cage. He's got to harness that in if he wants to make it count. Or at least get it closer to our left fielder's glove. Pitch comes in. He gets another rip, and this time it goes foul and tied over toward the Legion Hall. Here comes pitch. Gets a solid straight rip. Goes out towards center field. Picked up by center field. And they route it to Turnbull. Rockwell already had stepped in at second. Runners now at first and second. Feldworth and Feldworth. Up now, number 12, Dewey. He's going to be followed by number 11. Yeah. It's Henderson, Gabe Henderson. So the first pitch is a ball to Dewey. Pitch comes in. Strike on that one, a little high, but in the box. Count now 1-1 for Dewey. Pitch in. Strike there. It's a pitch. Pops up, and it is behind the stands. Count now 1-2. For number 12 as Stone gets ready to send him another ball. Here's the pitch from Nick Stone. It's high, and it's a ball. Count out 2-2 even for Dewey. Gets a clip and it pops up and foul. And there's a heck of a solid hit going left, going deep. Left field under it, and he catches it. Dewey's out. That's out number 2. Runners still stuck where they were at first and second. Feldworth brothers there as Gabe Henderson, number 11, steps on up to the plate, batting right-handed. He settles in at the batter's box. Stone checks runner. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Henderson will be followed by Keeley. Gabe Henderson settles in again. Count now 1-2. 2 outs. Top of the first inning of play. Gets a clip. It goes foul and out and behind the grandstand. As darkness settles on the field, the temperature does drop. We may be in spring, but we still feel that chipper cold. Pitch comes in. He reached out and swung on it, and that's an out. So that's out number 3 with the strikeout there of Gabe Henderson. When we come back, it'll be Keeley at bat for the Bulldogs. But at this point, it is the Ellsbury's first time, so we're going to break away for just a second. We'll be right back here on the Indian Sports Network.
The score of any athletic event is generally forgotten over time, but the actions of players, coaches, and spectators leave lasting impressions. The next time you attend a high school game, think of how history will remember you. Choose good sportsmanship and help rekindle the spirit of citizenship. Remember, the lessons you teach today will help develop better citizens in our communities for tomorrow. This message has been brought to you by your friends at the Missouri State High School Activities Association and this local radio station.
Alrighty, folks, we are back here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson bringing you all the action live, and as it happens, we're glad to have you with us here for tonight's game. It is, as I say, getting a little chipper. And we are going to have our first batter for Ellsbury. It's going to be number 10. That's Bodecker. Stevie Bodecker steps on up. Looks like Bodecker's going to be followed by Cale Mackey, I believe. So we maybe even keep him close to the same lineup as we had before. Yeah, Mackey will be set up next. So Bodecker gets his first swing at the bat, and that is a strike. Pitch tight this time. That's a ball. Or excuse me, it's a strike they're calling it. That's a ball. Count now 1-2 for number 10, Stevie Bodecker. Kale Mackey cutting across your screen to retrieve that lost ball. On the mound for Louisiana pitching is number 7, Hunter Feldworth. Hits the ground, and folks, that's a walk for Mackey. Or excuse me, not a walk for Mackey, a walk for Bodecker. Mackey settles in, batting left. It's the pitch, and it's a ball. All right, count is now 1-0. There's throws bunt by Mackey, but it's out of play. Mackey will be followed by number 14, John Almas. Almas settles in. They throw back over to try to keep him honest at first, but Bodecker is there. There's a strike there. Count now 1-2 against Mackey. There's a tight ball on that. Count now going to be 2-2 for Mackey, but the runner did sneak his way on over to second base, so that is a good thing for the Indians. Pitch comes in. He gets a clip at it, and it goes foul. Hitting off the net enough that you can see that probably at home as it ripples on your screen. Hunter Feldworth checks runners. Here's the pitch from him. It's down and low, and I believe that's going to bring the count up to 3-2 for him. Solid rip by Kale, but it goes foul from the start along the third baseline, about out a yard or so. Kale's count's full up. What will he do? Here in the first inning of play, folks, as we cross the 8 o'clock hour. Kale Mackey heads on down to first. On a hit pitch, I believe, maybe. Or no. Either way, it was either hit or possibly a ball. Probably a ball, I think. because I don't think it actually got close enough to hit him. I just saw the dirt go up, though. All right, so Almas is at bat. No outs. Runners on first and third. They do the throw to second. Will he beat it? He sure does. Kale Mackey now at second base. Stevie Bodecker at third. And he will be, John Almas will be followed by Tyler Turnbull. John Almas, count of 2-0 now, no outs. Runners on second and third, led by Stevie Bodecker, following by Kale Mackey. Almas settles in the batter's box, batting right. Pitch comes in from Hunter Felworth. It's low. It'll be another ball. Strike there. So the count now is 3-1. John Almas. Strike two there. Count full for John Almas. And that is another ball, and that walks him. That does mean bases are loaded. As Tyler Turnbull heads on up. Tyler settles in. He gets a solid clip of it. It's going right into the second baseman's glove. They're going for the throw home. Will they make it? Nope. Bodecker scores. Turnbull out. So it's one out, but we do score on that. As number 22, that's Jake Reimel, steps on up. That does put Kale Mackey, though, at third now. Mackey at third, almost second, with Reimel at bat and one out. It's a ball there. Clips the edge of the ball there. He gets a grip of that one, and it goes right and down, bobbled out of the right fielder's gloves, and he makes it. We got another scoring run coming in. It's Kale Mackey who scores on that one. John Almas now at third, and Jake Reimel at first base, folks. Up now, number 30, Bartlett. little tight there. It's a ball. Bartlett settles in. He's got one ball. He swings and misses on that. It's a strike. Count out 1-1, one out. Runners on second and third. Swing and a miss there. Count out 1-2 for Bartlett. Swing and a miss, and that is an out there. That is out number 2 as Bartlett retires. Up now, number 21, Trevor Anthony. And he's moving. Almost scores. So almost makes himself nice and home as he walks across the plate. Anthony with the count of, I believe, 1. It's another ball right there. So we got another run scored there with Rymel crossing. That means the bases are now emptied. As Trevor Anthony sits there. And Trevor Anthony gets walked with almost a full count. He gets settled in. We got number 25. I believe it's Wolanski. Double check myself here. Yep, it is Wolanski. So he takes his first pitch. He gets a ball on the first pitch. They try to keep him honest at first base. Wolanski settles in. There's the pitch from Hunter, and it hits him. And Wolanski takes a base that bumps Trevor Anthony to second. So runners at first and second now. As this would be TJ Rockwell. First pitch is a ball to Rockwell. Second pitch is a ball. Strike there, so count as 2-1. Another third ball. Another thrown ball. Strike there. Count now is full for Rockwell, the ninth batter of this lineup. Runner on first and second. And he walks, folks. TJ Rockwell sits at first. Wolanski's now at second. And Trevor Anthony's at third as we head into another bit of a roundup here. So we're going to head to the top of the lineup as Bodecker will be at bat. It does look like the coach for the Louisiana Bulldogs, Griffin's going to head on out and talk with his pitcher. We'll be back in just a second here on the Indian Sports Network.
You're listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
People's Bank and Trust invites everyone to come to the game, the high school sports games that are going on right now. All area teams have put a great amount of effort and time in to perfect their skills, and they are ready to play. Support the community schools and students by cheering them on to a great season of games. People's Bank and Trust proudly supports the area teams and looks forward to seeing you at each and every game.
Alrighty, folks. We're back here on the Indian Sports Network, still in the first inning of play. Top of the lineup for the Indians again. Bodecker, second at bat in this inning. It's a ball on the first pitch. Bases are loaded. 2 outs. That's a ball. Runner is moving, folks. Let's see what happens. Safe is the call for number 21, Trevor Anthony, as he makes his way across home plate on that little bobble. Score 5-0 here in the first inning of play. They're going to clean off that plate. Let Stevie Bodecker step on back in. Now runners at second and third, with Wolanski leading and Rockwell behind. It's a ball there. Strike there. Count now 2-1. You know, if anything, I think the earlier game that Ellsbury played in, to a good degree, probably warmed them up. Got these guys in the zone. These guys coming in a little later in the evening, it doesn't always work so hot. Bases are loaded again as Bodecker gets walked. Takes his place at first. So we got Bodecker at first, TJ Rockwell at second, and Wolanski at third as Cale Mackey steps up to the plate. Cale also scored his last at bat in this inning. Cale bats left, one of the few lefties I've seen for this team ever, but one of them. Hunter Fellworth with the pitch. It's high. It's a strike. Count now 1-1. Here's the pitch by Hunter. And it gets a rip, and it goes down that third baseline. Runners are advancing. Will they work? And he's out at third. Score by Wolanski doesn't count, but that's still a heck of a good inning. Tied up at it. So that is where we end off. Almas will be the first batter when we head into the second at bat for Ellsbury. But folks, we'll be back in just a second here on the Indian Sports Network.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy in Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We take the time to know you and your healthcare needs. local delivery, and a friendly and knowledgeable staff to answer your questions. Better service, better value, better health care. Locally owned and operated and proud to be your local independent pharmacies in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicineshoprx.com.
Alrighty, folks, we are here in the top of the second inning of play. Stone going to be back up on the mound. We're going to see what happens here in just a few seconds. First batter should be number 23, Keeley. He'll be followed by Burse, then Love, and Peterson. Score 5-0 in favor of Alrighty, settles in. Here's the pitch. Outside. It's a ball. Keeley. Here's the pitch again. Another ball. Count should be 2-0. Here's strike one. He gets a clip, and it's going right. Right fielder's got his glove on it, though. Good field work there by Wolanski. So that's out number one. Number 16, Burse is up. Going to bat right-handed. He'll be the next to face Nick Stone. Stone on the mound. Reimel behind the plate at first is Bartlett. And Rockwell at second. Turnbull is short and almost at third. Out in the field is Anthony Mackey and Wolanski. And that's a solid hit to short. Short picks up, goes with the throw. Is it fast enough? It is fast enough. And the throw out gets Burse out of the game. It's out number 2. Up now, C.J. Love, number 4. Love settles in. Here's the pitch. It's outside. That's a ball. Here's the pitch again. Another ball. Count now 2-0. 2 outs. Strike. 2-1. C.J. Love. Potentially he'll be followed by Peterson, number 5. The end of their lineup. Here's the pitch by Stone. That's another strike. Count now even. 2-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3, and that ends this inning, folks. 3 batters, and we've done it. We are going to head now into the bottom of the second inning of play in just a minute here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson, and thanks for joining us.
Hi, my name is Jerry Callahan, pharmacist and owner of the Medicine Shops in Troy and Ellsbury Pharmacy. We strive every day to bring better service, better value, and better health care to our friends in our communities. We want to say thank you for your support, and we're proud to be your local independent pharmacies in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicinechoprx.com.
Well, folks, we head now into the bottom of the second inning of play with a quick first half of the second inning of play. The Bulldogs now take the field. Does appear there might have been a changeup. It looks like number 2, Ellsworth, now on the mound. I would assume him and Feldworth have switched. Ellsworth was out in the outfield. And they're going to let him warm up and get ready to go. Quick change of approach and pace by Louisiana. First batter for the Ellsbury Indians is going to be John Almus. He's going to be followed by Tyler Turnbull and then Jake Reimel. So we will see what happens there with that. As we move forward here in just a minute on the Indian Sports Network. Stick with us, and we'll be back in a second.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save precious time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicinechoprx.com.
Alrighty, folks. UC Ellsworth getting warmed up on the mound. We'll be here in just a few minutes with some of this action. And that's a strike right there. Almost settles in. That one's a ball. Count is 1-1 for John Almus. He gets a rip on it, but it goes foul right. Score 5-0 here in the bottom of the second inning of play. Since the first inning, the Bulldogs have changed pitchers, though, so we'll see if this is a big change of pace. Down in the dirt on that one. Count 2-2. Here's the pitch. He gets a rip, and it's going to go foul right again. Swing and a miss there. And that's 3. That retires John Olmus. First out. Up now, Tyler Turnbull, number 15. A little tight there. That's a ball. There's the pitch. He gets a clip, and it's going high left, and it may be going deep enough and going over. And left fielder misses it. But Tyler is able to get all the way to second on a heck of a nice hit, almost to the fence, or at least pretty dang close to the fence by the distance it was ran by Dewey to get to it. So he is sitting comfortably at second base as number 22, Jake Reimel, steps on up to bat. Count 1-0 for Reimel. Here's the pitch. It's a ball. Here's the pitch. There's a strike there. Count now 3-1 to Jake Reimel. Zach Ellsworth with the pitch. Clip right into his glove. He goes to first with it, and that's an out. Nice little hit by Jake Reimel, but just not good enough. Up now, number 30, that's Bartlett. 2 outs. Bartlett settles in. Batting right-handed, obviously. Alrighty, there's the pitch. He gets a rip at it, and it's going right down line. And it's staying fair. And, folks, that does mean Tyler Turnbull runs all the way in. And Bartlett makes it to second base. What a hit. I tell you, these guys are lighting it up and hitting just like it needs to be. Just like it needs to be. So Bartlett happily at second base as Trevor Anthony, number 21, steps on up. Turnbull scores this time around, considering last time he was unable to. It was one of the first out of that inning. Everybody here kind of chuckling. Bartlett made a heck of a leap to get back onto the bag there. A little sloppy at it, but he got it done. Trevor Anthony in the box. He's ready for it. Here's the pitch from Ellsworth. Strike. So that is a strike. Strike there. 2 strikes for Trevor Anthony. over his head. Here's the pitch. Whoa, behind him. Runner moving to third. Will he make it? He does. He's safe. Bartley gets to third. There's a bobble with the ball at third by Henderson. He's nice and safe there as Trevor Anthony sitting with a 2-2 count, I believe, even. Waits for the pitch from Ellsworth. Here comes. Swing and a miss. And that retires him and ends the inning. 1 run gained in this inning for Ellsbury. So we'll be back with third inning play in just a second here on the Indian Sports Network.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save precious time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicinechoprx.com.
Well, folks, welcome back here to the Indian Sports Network. We just crossed the half-hour mark of 8 o'clock. Indians lead 6-0 here at the top of the third inning of play. On the mound is Stone. Behind the plate, Jake Reimel. First batter should be Peterson. In talking with some of the fans from Louisiana, I knew they had a fairly young team, but didn't realize that there's almost 4 or 5 of these young gentlemen playing that have never played high school ball before. So they have a fairly youthful team with limited experience, I guess, for the most part. Whereas Louisiana has a good core of guys that have some experience behind them. Alrighty, so batting left-handed is going to be number 5, Peterson. Here's the pitch. That's a ball. Yeah, well, another ball, a little high this time, going low then high. Some of these shorter, smaller guys, they don't have much of a zone, and it can work to their favor, I suppose. Pitch comes in. That's a strike. Count now 2-1. Peterson. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Tyler Peterson, ready to go. Settles in. There's the pitch. It's outside. Count now should be full for Peterson. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's an out, so that's out number 1. Up now should be number 18, Remy Feldworth. Feldworth actually got all the way to second base on his last at-bat. Did a pretty nice little hit. Here's the pitch from Stone. Gets the tip of it, and it's a foul. That's strike 1. Here's pitch number 2. Another one. Let's say strike two, but we'll see what Remy Feldworth can pull off here. Here's the pitch by Stone. Strike three. And that retires Remy Feldworth, and that's the second out. Up now, number 3, pitcher, Ellsworth. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Strike two. Here's the pitch. It's a ball. Count now 1-2 for Ellsworth. Zach settles back on in the batter's box. Stone on the mound. Nick gets ready. There's the windup and the pitch. And it's a ball. Count now 2-2. Strike three, and that ends this inning of play, or the top of the third inning of play. And we head into the bottom. Ellsbury's at bat. Let's see what happens. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson, and thanks for joining us tonight.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save precious time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at MedicineShopRx.com.
Alrighty, folks, we are back here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson, bringing you all the action live, and as it happens, play-by-play, bat-by-bat, and inning-by-inning. We are going to kick off the third inning of play with Wolanski, Rockwell, and then Bodecker. So we'll see what happens here. And last time around, Wolanski got all the way to third base. So we'll see. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of 9 Indians have crossed that home plate line. So these boys are livening up their bats. They're moving forward, and they're pressing hard to make a good run at this game. In the third inning of play, the bottom of the third, and we are 6-0. On the mound is Zach Ellsworth for the Bulldogs. Indians did win earlier game 6-5 against the Van Far Indians here earlier today, and then we headed into this doubleheader about 7:30, maybe 7:20. Alrighty, here's the pitch. It's a ball. Here's the pitch again. Strike one. Oh, We do have a pitching change. I apologize. I didn't notice they had switched up. It is Cameron Henderson. So Henderson now on the mound for Louisiana. I knew he looked similar, but he looked like he wasn't the same. Like I said, some of these guys, all pretty young players, are pretty lean, smaller guys. So, all right, so Cameron Henderson. Count is 2-2 to Mr. Wolanski. Here's the pitch. That's a ball. Count is full for Wolanski. Here's the pitch. Gets a rip on the edge of it. Here's the pitch. And that's going to ball him all the way to first as he walks that way. Up now, 7, Rockwell. Excuse me, number 4 at bat now. Not Rockwell. They have changed up their lineup. That is going to be Carson Trammell. Carson at bat. Haven't seen Carson in last game, and this is his first at bat this game. So we'll see what he can do. And look at that go, folks. And that opportunity there. Wolanski moved up. Carson Trammell gets settled in. Bat again. 2 balls for him. And he's moving again. Are they going to get him? Nope. A little bit of a bobble there on the back half between short and second, and he is fine. So Trammell settles back in. Count still in his favor. And the ball is, wow, Wolanski's at second base. Here's the pitch by Henderson. He gets a rip at it. It's going towards short. Short bobbles, goes to first with it. Will it be quick enough? They tag up, and that's an out. But that does put Wolanski at third base. Stephen Bodecker now at bat. All right, pitch goes, and it's gonna be another ball to Bodecker. There's the pitch. High this time. That's another one. Count 3-0, 1 out. And it's a ball. He's moving. Will he score? Wolanski scores. And they go for the throw to 2. Will it be quick enough? Nope. Bodeker took a walk, and he moved on it hard. And he got himself all the way to second base, folks, on a bobble there. They didn't get the ball moving quick enough to second to seal him. He is good. Up now, number 6, Kale Mackey. Mackey batting left. Henderson, Cameron Henderson, up there on the mound. 1 out. 7-0 here in the bottom of the 3rd inning of play. Ball bobbles in the ground. The Indians keep pushing hard like this and are able to motivate their players to seize these bases. It's going to affect the morale in general, along with just the temperature and being late in the day and these guys coming in a little colder in terms of play and warm-up. They're going to have a good, hard situation, a good lead for them to move from. Count is now 1-1-1. Kale Mackey. Here's the pitch. Outside, it's a ball. Runner is moving. He will take third base, putting Stephen Bodeker in just a hair's distance away from scoring. Count now 2-1. Kale Mackey followed by John Olmus. Here's the pitch by Henderson. Showed bunt. Ball bobs. Cameron Henderson still on the mound. Here's the pitch. Strike. Count now 2-2. Here's the pitch. It's a ball, and that's going to walk. Kale Mackey. So we got runners on the corners now as John Olmus steps to the plate. Following Henderson up to the mound was C.J. Love, having a quick chat with him. Batters at first and third as John Olmus steps on into the batter's box. Potentially he's going to be followed by number 15, Tyler Turnbull. Player moving, and runner gets his way to second. That is Kale Mackey, able to sneak under as that ball goes. Runners in at second and third now. John Olmus at bat. Here's the pitch to Olmus. It's outside. It's a ball. Down in the dirt. Time called by the runner at second base. That's Kale Mackey. Looks like he's tying a shoe. Count 2-0-1. CJ Love settles down as catcher, and we'll see what Cameron Henderson can do with the ball. John almost settles in the batter's box for Ellsbury. There's the wind up and the pitch, and it's low. It's another ball, and that walks John almost, meaning bases are loaded for the second maybe or third time this game. As Tyler Turnbull steps on up to the plate. Turnbull settles in the batter's box. That's a ball. Turnbull followed by Reimel. Catcher Jake Reimel, so we'll see. Here's the pitch. Another ball. Runner moving. Let's see what happens. And it does happen, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen Bodecker crosses home plate, scores again. Cale Mackey moves his way to third, and John Almost is at second now. Count now 2-0, 1 out for Tyler Turnbull. And there's a solid hit by Turnbull. It's going center. Will it drop? And it is picked off by center field. Turnbull's out. Second out. But that does mean Cale Mackey scores. Nice hit by Turnbull. Just rough deal on placement. Up now, number 22, Reimel. Almost still at second base. They try to go for that. Stop. They overthrow second when they're trying to keep Almost honest, and he makes his way to third on that overthrow. Their mistake, his advantage. As now Jake Reimel steps up into the batter's box with a runner on third. Score 9-0 here in the the bottom of the third. Here's the pitch from Cameron Henderson. Whoa! And it hits Jake Reimel in the back. So he takes a base. Meaning we got runners on the corners again. This time as number 30, Bartlett steps on up. It does look like they're going to run a pinch runner, for Reimel, so he can get suited up if need be, since he is catching. Number 5 jumping out for him, which is don't have him on my roster. I want to say it's Carson. No, it's not Trammell. Trammell's 4. There's a little bit of chit-chat going on the mound. Coach Griffin talking with his pitcher. Bartlett will be up next to bat. He potentially would be followed by 21, Trevor Anthony. Bartlett, one of the few players not to cross home plate. He's made it as far as third this game. We'll see if he can liven things up and bring a couple of his teammates home. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, it's a ball. Pitch comes in. It's low. Another ball. Bartlett. Bartlett sells in the box. Here comes the pitch from Henderson. Gets a swing, and it's a foul ball. There's a pitch. It's outside. It's another ball. Runners are moving. Let's see what happens. And there's a scored run by number 14, John Olmus. And an advancing of the runner, Jake Reimel's pinch runner. Moving up to second. Bartlett now with 3-1 on the count. Pinch runner is Simmons. Keep checking that runner back at second. Simmons. Pinch running for Reimel. Bartlett settles in. Here's the pitch. It's a ball. And that means Bartlett walks, which puts Bartlett at first. And Simmons, the pinch runner for Reimel, at second. Bringing up to bat Trevor Anthony. And it does look like there's going to be a pitching change coming out of the outfield. Potentially. Unless they've already switched around. Not too sure. They're sending guys rotating about. I know they've already had a couple other player changes. So I got to see who we're pulling in here. Number 11 will be our new pitcher. That's Gabe Henderson. Gabe is the fourth pitcher this game in just 3 innings. Started out with Hunter Feldworth. We moved to Ellisworth. Then Cameron Henderson. And now Gabe. So as he warms up, folks, we're going to break away for a quick message from one of our sponsors. We'll be back here on the Indian Sports Network. This is Jake Thompson, and thanks for joining us. We're crossing over the 9 o'clock hour in the bottom of the 3rd inning of play here at the Legion Field in Ellsbury.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save precious time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at MedicineShopRx.com.
Alrighty, folks, we are back here on the Indian Sports Network, brought to you by the Ellsbury Democrat and several other community sponsors. This is Jake Thompson, and we're bringing you all the action here in the bottom of the 3rd. 10-0, Tyler Anthony at bat with Gabe Henderson pitching on the mound now. Said earlier, the 4th pitcher in 3 innings. Swing and a miss. Count now 1-1 for Trevor Anthony with runners on first and second base. Reimel and Bartlett. Or Reimel's pinch runner and Bartlett. Two-1 is the count now with 2 outs. Ball way out there. Count now 3-1. Strike there. Count now full 3-2. That's a ball. That walks him. That means the bases are once again loaded for the Indians as Trevor Anthony takes his spot. And we head now to number 26, which is Wolansky stepping in. First pitch is a ball. Or excuse me, Lance Reed. Number 26 at bat. There's a strike there. Count out 2-1, but bases are loaded. Gets a clip and it goes foul. Count now even 2-2. Oh, and he gets hit with a pitch, and that forces a run in. Reimel's pinch runner comes on in, and that pushes up Bartlett to third, Trevor Anthony to second, and at first base, shaking it off, Lance Reed. Now up number 4 should be Carson Trammell. Trammell gets a bite of it, and it goes foul. Count 0-1-2. Pitch comes in. He gets a rip of it, and it goes foul. It's a ball. Count 1-2. He gets a rip, and it's going hard center out in the field. We'll see what happens as they bobble it about. We got at least 1 run scored. Number 30, Bartlett crosses home plate. The ball is lost there between short and center fielder. All runners advance, putting Trammell at first, Reed at second, and Anthony now at third. Up now, we're at the top of the lineup, folks. Number 10, Bodecker. Or excuse me. I'm not too sure. Nope. They're sending out. Switch up. They're putting number 29 out there, so they're not using Bodecker. 29. First strike is first swing is a strike. That's Martin. Clayton Martin. Second one is a strike for Clayton Martin. Strike 3, and he strikes out, ending this inning, which has probably become mildly painful for Louisiana after several runs scored, 6 to be exact, here on the Indian Sports Network. Folks, if you want to hang with us for just a second, we'll be back in a minute. Score 12-0. Heading into the fourth, this is Jake Thompson. Thanks for joining us.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save precious time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicineshoprx.com.
A little bit of a change here, folks, for Ellsbury. Stone no longer pitching. We've got Michael Kelly on the mound here as we head into the fourth inning of play. First batter should be Hunter Feldworth for Louisiana. He'll be followed by Dewey and then Gabe Henderson. And there's the call, and we're getting this inning off to a start. Just a moment. Yep. Alrighty. Hunter Feldworth batting left-handed settles in. Michael Kelly with the windup and the pitch. Outside, it's a ball. Strike one. Count 1-1. Count 2-1. Here's the pitch. Count 3-1. And that walks Hunter Feldworth down to the bag. Up now, number 12. And that is Dewey. Dewey will set on in. He's out in the outfield today. Ball bounces off. Henderson makes a bound, or excuse me, Feldworth makes a bound for second. He gets there. And Here's the pitch, and it's a ball again, and Feldworth moves to third, folks. Not the start you want to see for Kelly. Here's a pitch from Kelly. Gets a clip out of it, and it goes foul. Right in the hands of Gabe Henderson over there. Henderson on deck. Foul ball, out of play. Dewey at a full count now. Or excuse me, an even count, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Tag him at first, and Dewey's out. So that's the first out with a runner still at third. Up now, number 11, Gabe Henderson. Strike one. Henderson will be followed by number 23, Keeley. Here's a pitch. That's a ball low. Count now, 1-1-1. Runner on third. Ball bobbles. Runner smart, and he's not trying to pass close enough to home plate for them to clip him. He backtracks. Count now should be 2-1. Another ball. Excuse me, 2-2 is the count. Another ball, so now we are full. 3-2. Pitch comes in. Swing and a miss. Hopefully that's Henderson, or excuse me, Kelly in his groove, so we can keep Henderson there stuck at, or excuse me, not Henderson, Feldworth there, as Henderson is retired. Up now, 23, Dewey, excuse me, Kelly. Whew. I'm bounding up these names. Strike one. Keeley. Yeah, I am really messing up these names today. Keeley settles in. That's a strike first for him. That's a ball. Here's the pitch there. Swing and a miss. It's 2. Ball. Count even. Swing and a miss. And that is 3, folks. Ending that portion of the inning. And making Hunter Feldworth the player who got the farthest so far of any Bulldog making his way to third base. That does mean the first batter in the 5th inning of play will be Burse. Score 12-0 here at the bottom of the 4th inning of play. First batter should be Cale Mackey. We'll be back in just a second here on the Indian Sports Network.
At Ellsbury Pharmacy and Medicine Shop in Troy, we know what a pharmacy is meant to be. We have numerous programs to help your wallet as well as save precious time. Save money with our RX Savings Club program, and you can save time with our medication synchronization program, where we fill your prescriptions at the same time each month. We also offer our medication adherence program to help you remember to take your medications on time as prescribed by your doctor. Better value, better service, better health care. Locally owned and operated, and proud to be your local independent pharmacy in Ellsbury and Troy. Visit us online at medicineshoprx.com.
And we're back with the pitch. And that's number 8 at bat. For Ellsbury. Thornhill. So Thornhill gets a swing, goes right on through the pitcher's glove. Is he going to make it to first? He is out. So Thornhill there. Retires now, up now. Number 14, John Almas. All right, John Almas, count 1-1. It's a clip and it goes foul. Count now 1-2 for John Almas here in the 4th inning. Count now 2-1. Almost settles him with a 2-1 count. And that walks him. So John almost takes a base. Now up. If you hear all the chanting in the background. Number And that is number 19, Truchart. You're going to forgive me for butchering that. The copy of the lineup I do have is pretty hard to read and faint. Number 19. And there's a strike there, so it's 1-2. It's a count. So it's Pablo Truchart. And that goes foul. Here's the pitch. It's a ball. So we got a runner on first. Count 2-2, 1 out. And he gets a rip, and it goes right on past the pitcher, second baseman. Will he make it first? Yeah. He's out. Runner didn't make his way all the way to second, though. So that is good play there, though, for the most part. Looks like 18 now at bat. They are really rolling through the lineup, and I'm going to have to search my list, folks, so I apologize for not being quick enough on it. Now at bat is Shaw, number 18. Shaw in the place of Reimel. He gets a hit right past the first baseman, bops off the first baseman, but they aren't even, well, they're quick enough, and then they call it an out, so definitely worked hard on that, but even with the bobble, they were able to seal it off. So, folks, that is how the cookie crumbles. No runs scored this inning, but the score is 12-0 heading into the top of the fifth inning of play, folks. We'll be back in just a second here on the Indian Sports Network.
You're listening to the Indian Sports Network, courtesy of the Ellsbury Democrat. Log on to www.ellsburydemocrat.com today.
And here's a pitching change again. Lance Reed taking the mound. First batter should be, I believe, would be Burst, but it does look like there's been a change-up. Looks like it's going to be Cameron Henderson. So, score 12-0. This would be the chance if Louisiana wanted to revamp their action to seize the day. Coming up on the 9:30 mark in just a few minutes, probably by about the time this first batter steps on up. And, well, he's stepping up a little quicker. They're not taking as much time as I thought they would to warm up. By the time he gets settled in the box and has a swing or two, we'll hit that mark. Alrighty. Number 2, Cameron Henderson settles on into the box, batting right-handed. He'll be followed by number 19, that's Hopkins. First pitch is a strike. Second pitch is a ball. There's the pitch. That's low. Count 2-1. Here's the pitch. Count 3-1 now. And that walks him. Up now, number 19. That's Hopkins. He'll be followed by number 5, Peterson. Gets a clip and it goes foul. A little high there. Count 1-1 for Hopkins. Strike there. Count 1-2. See what Reed can do. And he balked. So that does advance the runner. These younger guys, these younger players, they got to remember that, and they can't do it. Here's the pitch. It's a ball again. That does, I believe, keep us at even. Strike 3. That's a strikeout. That's the first one. Up now, Peterson. Peterson going to be followed by Feldworth. Remy Feldworth. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. It's a ball there. Here's the pitch. He gets a clip, and it's going high. They're underneath it. Oh, and they bobble it. Runners moving. And that puts runners at the corners. Peterson, nice little hit there. And that puts Henderson at third as Remy Feldworth steps up to bat. 1 out. Swing and a miss is a strike. Ball. Here's the pitch. Gets a clip and it goes foul. Count now is going to be 1-2 for Remy Feldworth. Another ball. That one a little tight. I would have thought it was just on the edge of being a strike, but count should be now 2-2, even. Gets a clip and it goes foul. Keeps himself alive. Strike three. Second out, retiring Remy Feldworth. Up now, Ellsworth, number 3. Ellsworth has not had too lively of a bat, so we'll see what he brings to the table now here in the 5th inning. Strike one. Runners on first and third. 6th inning. Ellsworth knocks it out into the field, missed, and his 1 run scored by number 2, Cameron Henderson. Up now, and that with that 1 run being scored, that does advance Peterson to second base. Ellsworth at first, and that puts Hunter Feldworth up at bat. Strike one. Outside, that's a ball. Potentially Feldworth followed by Dewey. Ooh, and it hits him. That advances all 3 runners, loading the bases. Putting Peterson at third, Ellsworth at second, and Feldworth at first, with Dewey now at bat. All the Indians circling up at the mound to talk with pitcher Lance Reed, see if they can work something out to seal this up. And they break, and let's see what these boys decide to do, folks, here on the Indian Sports Network. 12-1, top of the 5th inning of play. Here comes the pitch. It goes over his head. He ducked. It's a ball. Here's the pitch. Swings it. Clips it there. Tags runner, and that ends it. Tagged, I believe it was Ellsworth, yep. And that ends the game, folks, here on the Indian Sports Network. 12-1 is the final score for this game, with the Indians obviously having that 12-point lead. 2 wins today for Ellsbury, so definitely a good day for Ellsbury baseball. They rotated through a lot of guys. A lot of guys got to wake up their bats, have a few swings, have some good time on the field. Once again, this is Jake Thompson. Thanks for joining us for the last few hours if you have. Hope you had a good evening, and we'll see you down the road. Good night.